A few cobwebs and some dust.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It was wonderful. I believe I am indeed. A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You want to take a breath?
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the old man that god was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Hello? Are you there?
Professor Fig.
Yes. Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
This is the entrance?
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
My aunt has some potions that she swears are resistant fudging set. What? She makes local out. Potions. Like some powerful stuff. What? Something like that.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Woolly jumpers are a nightmare for getting in the trunk. You can put your shoes in there as well. Now, I tried them other ones. I would. Don't give me that though. You want that?
I do wish I had a bigger trunk, though.
What's this?
I've never even cried. Even when my brother put a Grindylow in my bed. Possibly a bit of crying, but no tears. I can't believe she's...
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong.
a dead person.
Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
You're brave though, aren't you? I've seen you in herbology. You're a conqueror with those mandrakes.
I used to enjoy flying. There are so many rules.
Such a beautiful owl.
All day in flying. Should have been born a hippogriff.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
The only reason I want to go to village is to wear those uniforms.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like a field guide when I was...
Revelio.
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says. Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities.
Revelio.
Inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
不要再诚实了，你没有那种东西。
还有政治啊。
Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the
我已经选赫夫帕夫了。
没有那种东西。不要在那边是梦结局。
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself.
最适合
Might I
我。
rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field
就没有
guides
这
map?
种东西。Of course. 到底是从哪个世界线来的？
你看偶像都没有选格莱芬多了。
他不重要啊。
以为谁要怎样？
Invaluable to me.
等大家照相机全破再来跟我讲话。
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain
干，你
more
竟然
about
不是
those
选死 A 人？
and we'll see if we can't get out of Hogsmeade for those supplies.
我是进来看你选死 A 人的，结果竟然不是死 A 人，太让我失望了。
哎，他才看到黑人才想呛啊。
It's good to see you, Professor.
死 A 人我已经弄死
I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
这里黑人很多。
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, Professor Weasley is a
他
brilliant
名字
and
就这样
astute witch. It was right to keep
也
the
不能打
details
中
to
文。
yourself for now.
他
We
姓
don't
氏
know
跟
where
姓名
this
是相
path
反
we've
部位
embarked
的。
upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, And so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
不可。
操，有够大！
赞，黑魔法。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
That's it. Mm. 好。
靠给拜。哈，你还没有魔杖哦，你很烂。
会被弄爆了。好了，不管了，学员上课。
好了啦，几岁人了还要上课，不要再骗了。
这是什么？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
拜
most
呀
pleased to be included.
烧了他。
人没有，没有。
夸小。
很会啊。
这么有情调
上课喽。
干你娘嘞！这人就给白，装什么乖学生？妈恶心！干一个字恶心！
不要被挡掉了。
哎，这位同学，请勿在长桥上奔跑。好的啦，就没有哦，不用互动。
他是不能看线。
你看，再跑啊，你就会被追上。
我知道你在看小抄，我不知道。
啊，想怎样？小心我劈了你！
这小。
Nico 还是骷髅呢？
黑了。
扩虾小。
都上了。
不知道哪来的香包了，他妈的，楼梯那边乱奔跑撞人，干。三头血。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
啊，本兽。
Revelio。
两个人吃人。
然后啊，卖怕就行啊，干。
这小便斗也太那个。
想怎样？先检查情绪有没有冲水。哦，没有，抓到。刘天宇给我出来！我看，高潮。好的啦。天宇是不是被关进包厢？
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
End up in the local pond.
啊，现在弄啊，被洗啊！
Try studying the library. At least you can be
我
assured.
辍学，又是你那一口，这么喜欢撸猫是不是？
他眼睛看起来好怪啊！
那是会杀人的眼神。
看了吗？
好了啦，你只需要去旁边打手枪就好了。这位新来同学可以不要玩地球仪吗？Joker。
You'll get us all detention.
对啊，10项练铁头功了。
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flak, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
大分手。
你真的很喜欢玩地球仪的同学。不是应该要解谜吧？这位同学，你还是去上魔术学好了。哦，学霸来了，学霸来了！
杂语。他死黑人，我跟你讲。
不要跟我装熟，娜。
5年级了，放尊重点。
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charts.
低能的
This
水。
will be a crucial year in your education
旁
on
边那
the
个也
art of
低能
charm. But I am
哇，
confident
尴尬又
you
不
will
失
take
礼貌
on
微
the
笑。
passion and rigor requisite of such
看你
a
那角色是很
challenge.
gay 吧？你操你妈的！这本人，这是本人。
Before we begin, can
给
anyone
我
here
来
tell me the
呀！
difference between the incantations of the color
我应
change
该找加
and
邦
growth
跟你当
chart?
同学。
Anyone? Anyone?
哇，你看他对你多好，这死黑人
I am afraid it is too late to study now.
啊，俩队哦。
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
我会，
死黑人上了。
这就跟影分身之术一样，大家一开始都不会。
Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom.
来，学霸来秀了。
The blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns
教
summoning
授，
them
你
out
看那
of
两
one
位，他有没有
another's
想秀啊？
Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
来，学霸，该秀了吧？速前，我还你原形。
Akio.
帅。
That is not bad.
对啊，用的
You
是
are
死
a
黑。
swift learner.
这是他的思维靠腰。
But remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it, You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
干，这篇好有趣，感觉一堆可以嘴。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So,
干你那脚靠北跟不要一直笑，很奇怪。
to the test, right?
你的教授看来不是浪得虚名的呢。啊，撞球哦，还是保龄球？
没有拉球啊，那当然分数。
快啊，
有
来啊，
分数啊
学霸来啦！
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the
速
spheres
速且，
at the last possible.
我要拉。
Now, think of this like
呜
that's it. Very good.
我50。
哎
Very good. Points to
对吧？
Hufflepuff.
嗯，谢
But there's
谢。
certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as
啊
before, and
你
Miss
说
Onai, you are
哦，
playing
要
red.
分红跟
Yes,
妈
sir.
死黑人，
比赛，
会西欧狼干。
会啊。
你挡在他前面看看。
哇！哦，也啊小，
快呀，秀他！那属死黑人，妈笑！
看到没说哎，
Excellent.
太快了，
下去！
我看，哇，还转他小啊，
死黑人，干嘛？新来的就想打架，就想惹事啦！啊，你忘记你怎么过来转学的了吗？你没把那颗球中而已。我黑人嘲讽你，相当出色。
我看，
听到没？就是这么办。
看，嘿，可以，
应该也是50
Perfect score.
满分，杂鱼，哦，
啊，屌虐，夸小，配死黑人。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
干嘛？
啊，还有，
加障碍，对不对？还真的他妈的加障碍，在乱撞，对哦。
小心些。
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
哇，他竟然穿过去，
这样。
他先看能不能作弊呀。
哇。
Go。雷，
太
过零鸭蛋来么？
哇，他是稳，
哇，他宁愿稳，他也不要急。你的机会来了。
啊，太快，可以。哎，
哎，
哇，球稳嘞！ 看，
哎耶，别沮丧
对啊，一胜一负而已。
Very good, both of you. Well done.
哇，好给面子哦，这教授。
当然，我刚刚可是满分啊。
好了啦，好汉不提当年勇。好了，下课了，鲨鱼。
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to
还
go
在
too
拽
easy.
什么？一胜一负而已。
To become proficient with Accio.
我鼓励了好几个礼拜，他们炫耀一下。
It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but
我有一颗坚强的心。
I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother
那不
received
重
an
要。
offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda
哦，
and
我
were
跟大。
halfway around the world at a new
我的
school
瓦
in a
干
new
达嘞，
country.
乌干达。
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School
你是在
of
嘲
Magic
讽
is
他
the
吗？
largest wizarding school in the
哇，
world.
还在拽什
So
么？
yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
他只是回答
But
你
it
的
never
问题，他
seemed
没在拽。
intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
嗯。
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it,
好啦，
the
不
mist
重要。
was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
太了
You
解。
can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
好了，死黑人
I think
下去。
Professor Ronan wants to talk
对
to
这
you.
个来分多
Better
叛
not
徒。
keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
然后呢，赫夫帕夫。
If you're so inclined.
妈，看到他围巾就很热。
那你就烂了。好的啦，不要再给掰。
从我
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
A word,
You know
if
it
you
won't
would.
work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Oh. 服装。 哦，又来打架了，上课喽。
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been
就是
whispering
传说中
about.
的问题
Hope
转
your
学
first
生
day's going well.
你那刀疤是怎么来的？是不是跟人家打架？
有一次黑龙把我的那个马车毁掉了。
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
想放烟火
啊，射不出来要讲
啊，让人看看。看到帅，会不会？
把我吓到，干嘛低嘞
Revelio.
探照灯。
看到这个。
卢姆斯。
干，跳过去。
你就只是一个只会用魔法的小屁孩而已，自以为体力过人呢。这位同学，你真的很像英雄。夸奖。好喝的。
Off on another adventure, are we?
哎呀。居然飞得到！你很呛哦。
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time.
一个搞不好
I
就
get
是
used
血
to this
流
every
成
year,
河。
but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the great poacher raid of 1870. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Poet? No. One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity.
教授讲话安静闭嘴就对了。
Let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something
马
small.
旁有个死一人，干你夸笑。恐腔恐腔。你在被追杀了，还不敢看。
拉瓦阿萨。
我让你飞起来。
Now, let's try something a little larger.
是要多大？这有点大。
滚！
还敢给我靠啊！来，请，来学吧，学吧。请开始你的表演。
See how the dummy deflected your cast.
先打掉一个护盾。
Cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a good choice.
屌打欸
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling.
哦，爹的，干你死定了！我他妈打死你！
没错，我怀疑也是。
哦，爹的，我可是一流的决斗者，你是哪位啊？报上名号来！打哪里？
好的，没有，还要黄色手才那个。哇，
屌虐！
啊？
You give as good as you get.
你还敢
笑啊？你还敢笑？看你那个靠背，给我嘲讽的笑脸。对对，你说的都对。
Thank you, Professor Haggard. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
太烂
了，有够鸡。
We can expect great things from you.
这充满自信的笑容是怎么回事？
They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
刚刚有人
Classroom
呛
duel
我。
is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely goblins, is a
好的
different
啦，那
kettle
个
of
就是黑暗决斗啦。
entirely.
我们现在是白决斗。
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
什么时候叫我地板拍出去？
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class,
I'd hate to face Professor Hackett in a duel.
他谁？
啊，他谁？
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you.
马斯
not
对
her. I'm not much for dueling.
啊，
I prefer to keep things friendly.
Levioso.
没到。
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
哎呀，这不是很拽啊？
上家咨询。
I enjoyed that.
我
That
天，
duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was
Under
certainly good
blood, no?
practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way.
不重要
Didn't。expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
我是
Then
传说
again,
决斗者。
perhaps this wasn't your first
当然
duel.，
我没跟他决斗。
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy,
这就是我的
alright?
天
I
赋
know
啊！
better. Magic requires intention
我不是在
and
学
talent.
魔法的，
You
我
know,
在跟人家决斗
You
的。
might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
你有
Excellent.
听过决斗者
You
真
are
是
right
吗？
If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a
哦，
secret
秘密
dueling
决
club
斗社团。
or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
不
Perhaps
会
somewhere
的，下次你一定就
unsanctioned.
死了。
We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
哦，很好，
Look
就
who
你这句
congratulated
话，
me at
你
the
死
clock
定
tower
了！
entrance.
我他妈已经弄死
If
你。
you're interested. Till next time.
姐姐要去哪？出现了。 嗯。
喂，
这我吓尿吓到。
为什么喜欢啊
？As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory.
很低能儿。
Please, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did Rancorous Carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed us, did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon and so be free.
搞不好流星雨他妈会丢进来啊！喂，
看他笑。
为什么在厕所会有蛋糕啦？可以跟我解释一下？这太扯了。
用体育冲水。
连女厕都要冲了，我还连续上2天呢，哦3天呢，哦。
还在做耶。
Moment of your silence and attention shall soon be rewarded.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Leviosa! Lumos! Leviosa!
What are you up to now?
Lumos. Accio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
他被我屌打。
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
这个我会。
The winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
神之卡吗？
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like.
不需要。
Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
独大。
So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
秀太。
We'll make you regret signing.
嘴上小死肥虎。
妈的，真的，干妈的臭婊。
我会变了。
霍格华兹巴萨斯，2v2。
现在真的
没谱，没有人去了。
有啊。 请呆死谁？啊？妈死别人下去 ！Come on！ 杂鱼，我屌打，爽啊！看起来啊
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up, and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you.
是不是会怕
Again, congratulations
我还
on your
能再
first
战
Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
讨厌拽人在哪？
死雷火，操！看到没？升等了。
到人就不见了。
上家之选。好了啦，我知道你很想决斗。他是没有配顶吗？
看一下，应该是有。
当然都要点决斗啊。
支线。
我是来见血的，谁跟你学魔法？
天赋还没有可以。
好啊，可以养宠物哦，那么好。
就那个把天马做起，然后宠物很像是之后会有一个小房间可以养。
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Huh.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
妈死屁孩，干！
格莱芬多塔。
早爱都。
变形学，黑魔法。
142 staircases, and this is where they put me. Oh, my exams! Not a one of them deserves more than a tea. Feels off.
If you step in the wrong place and become engulfed in a stench, well, be it on your own head.
这又是奇塔。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Please do be mindful where you walk, won't you?
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin, Professor.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you...
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine... I would trust no one.
I'm eager to get...
Very well. I'd like you to make your first... Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
两个垃圾。
穷拉小。
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. She'll keep you well clear of any of...
Rookwood.
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of swords, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, no time to waste.
Revelio.
复修，你不用装吗？
嗯。
快捷那边吧。收藏还是任务？有惊叹号，还有装备。惊叹号。
装备。No。
帽子跟服装都有啊。
哦。这个不用还是看过。
现在不是拿到新的。
哦，原来这要加，就要装。
啊，看到就热嘞，说好的看到就热嘞。
看到你秘密切啊。复修，
对啊，对。装啊，对吧？
邮件。看一下，农
即兴给你，
我这应该会拿特定的服装。
啊，你没有续吗？
有啊，应该是。
你要去他的那个
宝箱吧？
你的置物柜里面来。你有房间吗？应该有吧。
有啊，下次续一趟。现在跟着低能，我也会啊。
好的
You have
啦，
a new
它
spell
是召
to
唤
teach
小
me,
动物
Professor.
你不行。
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so. I have arranged some for today. See them through.
I'll start on the task.
收集树叶。
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
在飞。
Revelio.
它能
那这样可以。
飞波面谈。他用那个飞起来的。
这有什么？
看起来是要破坏。
现在不行，厉害。
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charm. Let us give the old... Remember to be deliberate in your...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh.
Very good. If you would like to practice something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps the guilty lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
好，有点买魔杖。
Revelio.
这是滚动。
你 label 没有到。
分
Revelio.
Mm.
爱豆人的下手。
要相信爱豆鱼。
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha, if I know Hogwarts, and
If I have the time.
I've been racking... Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Accio. Lumos.
Hmm.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
啊，这场景在哪？那个楼梯转角。
不就下面？
I'd like to send out.
对吗？
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
带回的话，这里啊。
对啊，昆虫专家鱼儿。
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to
Revelio.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. My arms get so tight, but I must have confused the Latin word for
That sounds brilliant, actually.
I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Our meat told Madame Scribner they were perhaps you could get them for.
I suppose I could...
Oh, I'd very... If you could collect them.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get the first book. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
哎呦，对了。看到了，
来绕一圈了。
看一下。
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
好的啦，不要再想要超接近。
Revelio.
不要这么麻烦，
请不要在图书馆奔跑。你真的很喜欢研究这些东西。
Hello, Cressida.
Oh, what a relief. I'll happily take the head.
London.
Unless you want your classmates to know.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
要不然要飞回去吗？
I wouldn't do that to you, Cress.
Well, lesson learned. Now, to work out where... Perhaps I should start brushing...
好啦，面烂。
Goodness, some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
不稀罕了，拜拜。然后把经验值交出来就好。
你们不要去红叶村了。对，那个要汇报。你在哪？这里。
Lenora, I solved the mystery.
You did?
I found the location depicted in the painting.
All very logical, I suppose. You have a knack for solving riddles. Well, I'm glad someone The moth. I should have seen that.
I think Defendo should be brought in jail.
As a mother.
这样你要被敲烂了吗？竟然，
好像不是这边。或者是下一次进度比较后面再来这边的时候才会有。
应该是对啊，应该是这边。感觉，算了。
你进度没到吧？进度到的话，应该再回来会不一样。
Revelio。
看暴怒了，根本就是邪正嘛。
哦，是黑人。
Bravery runs in my family. I've never even cried. Even when my brother put a Brindalo on my bed. Possibly a bit of crying.
Hello, looking for me?
没有，我在看到。算了。
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again.
I've been looking...
Good. Shall...
好了啦，死黑人，你只是个诱饵。好啊，卖个笑啊，笑味大，看。还是要笑到当时。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yes, I had planned to
extend an invitation to
you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
好的啦，执
The
行的
timing
任
of
务。
Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
这可不是闹着玩的，这可是决斗啊！
没错。哦，酷诶。冈本七少吧。
奇怪，这两个小屁孩出国远征哦，该领导是。
After being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
废话真
Though
多
I
诶，
suppose
死
you
黑
would
人
not。really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
魔法胶水啊，人工什么的已经是过度了。
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
哦，你哪个学院的？
红色呢，哦，很拽哦。
哦，妙。
Oh, wait, over here.
几年级的？
I often spot lace wing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
喇叭火。
Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
这是学的。
就还没学到，哇，这啥小？怎么都可以控制的？是我就拿来嘲讽人的。哇！ 我看这个很痛哎、看，我属于啦，我就是要这个。大包包。蜜獾。哦，已经欠薪了。
惊人。哦，这房间的。
那小，这太屌了吧！
什么都有。
这根本就是邪正专用啊，超融合，可以变成你想要的形状。好。
诅咒啊。
就这样而已哦。
咒虐。
我以为它会飙起嘞。这个。击杀敌人。
大绝。
把你变不见。我靠，它变尘土了。这一定要学，干啥？这一定要学，根本这太牛逼了。
Revelio。
那也太扯了吧！直接秒杀。
Look, from the forbidden forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
干是你死黑了。屁孩，我认得你。
干什么啊？是不是在搞霸凌啊？讲啊！妈，你混哪的？啊，没你的事啊，死黑人。
Lumos。
那你就是有病。
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more.
你不知道吗？我最喜欢禁忌了。
Past that ruin.
还有多远
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you know the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learned
好的啦，走开啦，不要挡路了。妈死小鬼干！
Revelio。
要多久了？
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
剧情就没到哦。
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new teacher?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back tonight. Turn.
Right, Lumos.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and Terrifying. Good luck to both of you.
好，你们讲完了吗？
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
啊，不重要。
Who said I have never seen him in such a state? Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
上面有书。
The Three Broomsticks is the place for
上面。
And you can get any sweet you can
看到了。
imagine. I could not find a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
又有书了。
Revelio.
是啥？
头上有书，过头了。
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready.
转一下。
It was never the same after he was attacked by a man.
好，没事，看错，继续走。
看这个吧。
这猫头鹰呢？
那也是猫头鹰。
Professor Weasley said that you need to get
a new wand.
You should be able to collect everything you need. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace.
好好。
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
太肥了。
滚！滚！死！
哇哦！谁要到？哦。
简单就是要访问
很多很多，
就是像金探子的东西。奥利凡德。魔杖。
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
就是我传说中的决斗者。
哇哦！
Hello,
这边拿一个，我来找决斗盘的。
It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I
传说
saying?
中
Of
那个
course
百
you're
学生吧。
Gerald Ollivander's the
决
name.
斗的。
But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers
让
in
我
the
让你
world.
是说全天下最厉害的决斗盘，非常荣幸
Now,
认识
come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we?
不错。
No, not you. Yes. Yes.
长
Powerful core.
11.5
10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
我看看。
Well, go ahead, swish.
啊。
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
还是要把电火了。
哦，原来是仙女棒啊！
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
哦。
We'll find you something, not to worry.
No,
not you.
看这么多，他妈的！
Yes.
13.75寸龙的心血，哇，还是绿色，是不是塞康？塞康会套啊！傻小，塞康去笑啊！塞康再度被蒙。
我举高盘。
要多久？
There you are.
There you are. 又是绿色。
I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
好啊，安装。哇，制定哦。 好诶，选一个看起来很凉。还可以选择长度哦，灵活度，不易弯曲，硬挺结实，好色哦。木头类型。
How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
不是
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow strong. Do not be surprised.
That sounds wonderful, Mr.
I'll let you get to it.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
哦，藏很多东西哦。哎，拍谁？查水表。
Revelio. Repel. Accio. Lumos.
没有学到能打倒他的魔法。
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid.
Ah, but you will soon enough. Of course it is not without. Stay the course.
That's certainly.
And spellcrafts are incredible. But I shall let Professor Weasley. A potting table?
I believe so, sir.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Welcome to Jaber Potions.
Revelio.
啊，那也太小了吧！
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Though I don't believe I've seen your face.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade.
Is it really? Well, you'll have read it on the sign, of course. How may I help you?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect.
You're the student she sent the out. I set your things aside immediately. Is it not the most fascinating art potion making?
Potions read.
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no. As it's your first time in, I also offer ready-made drafts. But for now, what can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
商店街都要逛一遍。啊 ，able 迷路。看乐色的，是不是又不想讲话？
好。
怎样啊？不想讲话是不是？
来看东西。看。好的呀，你就没有学到可以打倒他的魔法。
Hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seed.
Oh, the Merlin's bait?
Not at all.
Well, bravo. Name's Timothy Teasdale. I keep the cart out here because...
I suppose.
In addition to seeds, I have... But what? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
多难过吗？
你要玩15。
对吧？这么好玩。
Revelio。
笑。我会不会吓到？
你在凑谁？我猜猜。8什么9，是不是？想要爆！这个很可怕，妈的，你们都不懂。为什么每一个都要这样欺负人？
啊没人顾店
啊！蜘蛛爸要什么事情啊
？Revelio。
这啥？
Revelio。
哈斯波。
Revelio。
哇，这很嗨哦！我可以直接吃啊！蜘蛛爸。
干你娘的！哪来的野小孩？你会不会太过分？决斗手都是没有家教的吗？想看看你父母长怎样。
哦，棉花糖啊！叮叮叮！哇，看，慢慢的射速。赶快用一只给干你娘吃！啊！Revelio。什么？
Revelio。
都说了。蝴蝶。
Lumos。
灯塔有一个屋子。灯塔。这里啊。
I have everything. I see what you meant.
你谁啊？
我一仔。嘿，无政者来呀！
去打死黑人。
这个我会。
啊，
一仔，别闹了。庞然大物，跟林董哥哥一样。
不要啦！
一仔，不要啦！
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep acting! We have to let him down!
你敢去打死黑人？黑人被打飞了。
对，很讨厌黑人。
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
嗯
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
我说，
一仔被蒸发了。
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Never
Never
mind that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed.
Of course, officer.
Reparo.
Hello there. A moment if you will. I will see what he wants.
没空理你啊！
你是不是开外挂啊？
Reparo.
很会哦。有没有啊
Revelio.
I've always said travel broadens the mind.
阿妈又感冒了，死定了！
确诊了，你保重。
我说阿妈又不是我，你对我保重干嘛？
我说他。哦，没有，我说你碰。
没有，我最近都没跟他见面，没有。
为什么不跟他见面？为什么不去玩？
那我就忙啊。
哦。
我昨天才去桃园嘞，干林老师。
怎么没去桃园输？还有5个，到底在哪？哦，这一个。
Reparo.
还有嘞。啊。哦 ，Jesus。
好的啦，现在是该找人决斗的时候了。
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. I own Gladrag's wizard wear and a monk, and as I suspect this won't be...
Thank you, mister.
It's the least I... now, let's try... Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. Shall we head to the Three Brooms?
Sounds like a good idea.
妈的，死黑人！
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. Your most Revelio. Use my shop at your needs.
待会去买扫把了。
终于哦。
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
干，他是男的女的？
Butterbeer's on me.
是不是又政治正确？
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and
长
residents
得一
shortly.
脸女人样，然后讲话跟男生线，真
Thanks
是
to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
妈的，
Is that
不
right?
是人妖。
Well
干
done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
没人在乎。
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
How
timely.
有人来找麻烦了。
对。
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, sir.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you are, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
这里没有黑人说话的权利。
I think that now would be a good time to head back to the castle.
这么穷酸。
想怎样？
看，啊，要回宿舍睡觉了。
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated.
I want to understand what's going on. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already.
哇，你房间很大哦。
这宿舍，
你跟死黑的睡在旁边。你会不会抢黑人的被子？老实交代。
重要。那没有，这就是赫夫帕夫的教育厅，这么温馨。
Revelio。
不是。
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Been having strange dreams of late. You should analyze them. You can tell me all.
这楼梯下坐得这么长。
啊，让你头晕了。好的啦。
Levioso, Accio, Reparo.
毒死，靠盔甲，死定。
Revelio. Revelio.
踢笑。
Reparo。
他就踢笑啊。
Revelio。Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood. This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you...
Speaking of the vault, do you think...
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friend. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no...
They're after the locket.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription when I read it aloud. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise.
I suspected you would see.
Shall we go?
If I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit.
But sir, how dangerous?
Perhaps we are only. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
对啊，我已经讲过了。又跟干你娘不好了。
可能是他在选的。我这人只选诚实与正直。
只是你没有的东西啊，不要再做梦了。你那个是脑的问题，你洗得考。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fearing indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you have to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and when necessary.
Sounds.
人变白了，名字也颠倒了。
You may be surprised when you're finished. You know where to find me once you've finished.
这样还要再决斗哦。好哦。
好的啦，不要
Seems
一天
crossed
到
water
晚
isn't
杀
as
人。
secret as it's believed to be.
Only a new student would help me.
他说再决斗一次。可以啊。都快到了。
他就犯贱了。
Revelio.
I think so. We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
速速想。
他完美的无视你那句话。
我在看啊。
他在认真，不要吵他。
嗯，好。
不准你说我黑。
Good one.
Good boy.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses.
Hello, Lucan. Is the...
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Brilliant.
Yes, Sebastian.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
我是3个。
你没有看过《钢弹创斗者》吗？第2季啊。
I could never duel like that.
到底是在拽啥小？看不懂。
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at... I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
妈的，这个假学霸就在拽了。
帅。
5米村地图。
好好烧。
你还是学那个变不见吧，那个超强。艾波，你是不是迷路了？你这样我看的也累。
他地图指示这么多。
好啦，对不起啦，是这游戏指示做太多了，不是你迷路。这位同学，请不要在楼梯间奔跑。
爽啊，我学霸欸，你杂鱼。
好了啦，你只是一个没有脸的死黑人而已。我有读书，我有读书。
Don't you know who I am?
他自称。
I'm sorry, the other student.
That's kind of you. I wanted to make some new friends. My gobstone color. Are you familiar with
gobstones?
That's what I tried. People can be so cruel. Imelda is one of the worst. And now those poor losers of...
rather an overreaction.
I'll say. Anyway, I don't think I know the
I'll see what I can do.
你没有朋友吗？你怎么讲那句？
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
多时。
直线。
哦，可以笑啊。
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
风铃是要等到正式版才要开放给人家用。听说长寿这次没有，听说长寿这次没有。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food hamper.
大概有说什么壁头落下，然后壁头防护罩、壁头冲刺之类的。哎呀，这次好像没背包啊，还2000吧。
啊，那玩不到。
猎魔也是啊 ，X 侠也是啊。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
2000的吗？好像也没有。拿拉提夫也是2000。啊，独角兽不一样，亲儿子3000。干他巴拉基整个捡呢，他妈的！又不知道又会蹦出什么一些怪怪的东西，全部拔掉，啊，搞不好之后又强化回来。阿爵直接删了，阿爵直接被废删了，阿爵直接变废删区，太厉害了。
没人要用阿爵，
可是我觉得阿爵玩那种特殊的东西还是蛮有趣的。 就不是大众喜欢，对吧？他连 N 爵也是直接，应该说 N 爵算强化吗？因为 V 爵就是强化再加那个 GPS 落下，机动强化加 GPS 落下就这样。
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
所以我觉得这剧情还要再调整，也是那种带实验型的东西。感觉还是继续开 F 跟 S 比较有用，不然就是开 C。
Revelio。
想当个觉醒狗，就是两个都选 C， 保证一定一场开到4个觉醒吧。这样一搞啊，耐久值又变高了，700多吧。有些好像都直接加100以上。
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
感觉到时候又是再修一波这样，你要再找事情给自己做，干。只开4多台机器而已吧。还是来第一次而已了，还好。吉翁果好像听说没有被修吧，然后极限忍者也没有，就是那个落下，一样有贴地了。看吉翁克如果被砍掉的话，这一只应该大家都不用玩了，那就是靠那个东西而已啊。听说只有留吉翁克跟极限忍者，就1500的那一台。好在。对啊，天使改后格了，他就是落下。
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia.
我忘记了，
Really?
走 GPS 玩
Common
过
sense.
Well.
Of course.
Oh, how? Now that I have all my gobstones.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble's been.
大概之后想到的话就把它改回来了吧。没差，跳高优势，我就觉得可以基础拉高啊，那你又多一个接地判定的话，就更强了。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that
I finished all of the.
Glad to hear it.
Should be.
Yes. I'm sorry to say,
听说好像很多用户好像不会转正。
I would rather we not end. Let us begin. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
对，鲁塔好像就是会转正的，好像就是也被改成不会转正。嗯，是吗？那是哪一只？还是独角兽那一只？3000那一只，圆形的。哈，他2流转了。太，5秒回一发，太扯了吧！A冲哦，你要去哪里？
哦。
Good work.
谁啊？
Incendio.
你心目中一位最勇敢的朋友。你以为每个都干你啊？对吧？打手枪。
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
洗掉好久。
打手枪在落地。
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
有啊，那好久了。
郭宝的看过，大概就是看第一集，然后金探子，然后就没了。
小说也好久了啦，看小说原来是我国学。
操你妈！你这个人会看小说啊？你在骗！
他当当啊！
真的。妈，小学就开始当跟风狗，难怪长大这么奇怪。
哈利波特完整看完现在连国中的事了。国小那时候在打电脑。
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know.
So I hear. You must continue to work with her.
你早点认识干妮妮啊，我可能就相信她真的有读书。
So, shall we proceed?
不会看那种东西。
Fig, I have work.
你可以刺激他。
Headmaster, I'm with a student, and my schedule. Your schedule will wait
他只是需要一点
as will your
刺激。
student.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
他是在凶什么啦？
That man is exasperating.
But Professor,
we have no choice. It would be. I shall find you when I've.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you...
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention.
I've never even met him.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me
what's
what's going on at some point.
对，那水帽。
I need to find something for Professor.
干你娘嘞！
He was called away.
都在上课了，你还在睡啊
？Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to.
毕竟有脑跟没脑是有差别。
And I am.
你就只是人来混分的，到底在打着什么？
What will happen if we?
Detention, no doubt. Aside from what?
What will happen if? How concerned? Thank you.
有脑跟没脑的差别，这样想你就知道了。不吧，干你娘到底做
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love
I can be sneaky.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. Cast it and you'll appear.
You mean I'll actually be...
Something like that. It's not as... Give it a try.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
你很烂，你被抓到了。
想要鬼捉人质啊！
你要从他的卡层后边。
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
你要不要先往旁边打，然后好不用。制造声音，哇，一堆人死定了。然而并没什么卵用，转头你就死。屁啦，这么大声！
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
这不是被你屌打的废物吗？
Usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. I'll create a distraction to draw her.
你们这两个同学在那边干什么？
Wait, why don't...
Hello, Homura. That's how I always used to get in. So now it's just this key. I said I'd get you.
The key.
屁啦！后面这么大声嘣，然后
Is that you, Peeves?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is.
用魔法
It's
做
fooled me
坏
twice.
事。
Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
这很像 Apple 会做的。
帅。哦。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
回家吧。那也是他们的演戏。
还有理。
有一只打旁边跟我前手。
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find the cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
这样可以开宝箱。哦，原来啊。还有隐身开。
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
这就是传说中的不可视。
哦，就这样。
羞感啊。
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
他蛮像干你娘。
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting...
I have a way with the fact. I like having friends. Now go. Good luck.
Bye.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
你知不知道卖？
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
我觉得你要被卖，故意的。等等，他就带教授来，就是他，都是他指使我的，
都是跟你啊。
Repair.
哇，这个 size 有点大，是不是E啊？没事。
Revelio.
回神魔药，到底是想神还是想魔？哦，这边我知道，艾尔登法环。这边真的很艾尔登。
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it. That's it.
开门。
哇，赤炎之门。哇，你到冥界了。
Revelio.
哦，A波勇闯冥界。
Lumos.
啊，怕黑呀、帮你点灯啊。中国皇家武学围巾，中国哎、是不是辱华？
哎呦，
哦，来了，圣斗士。干，我以为是过场动画，操！然后嘞，是不是要魔法？
对。
你看一下有什么东西可以射吧？现行犯啊！你看有什么隐形的东西？哎，上面那个吧，对面的上面那个圆圆的。
我这应该是要把它拉过来，看一下有什么可以锁定。
Revelio.
看有没有可以。对啊，对啊。
打掉，感觉。
恐怖陷阱。怎么打到他全部出来？我的感觉。对吧？已经切换。
Incendio.
好诶，卡巴格罗。
干。看一下。火羽毛。
巴克了。
这个吧。
Repair.
不行。
Revelio.
应该。
要在现行犯的时候吗？好像不是啊，他没出现。
Repair.
我掉下去好了。
哦，要跳多久？现行犯之后开始打吧。好，继续打。
没有啊。
打，再打，没有。
Revelio。
现行犯再加是不是
Revelio。Accio。Reparo。Lumos。Levioso。
完蛋了，有人卡关了。
啊，我也不是啊。
你可以丢丢看呢，反正什么都试就对了，怎么会让你瞎鸡巴中呢？
哦，这个吧。
有
对，人家打中那个前面。
哦，啊，
对，不行，还要一直打。
你这个是打完之后要固定住吧？
是啊。
好，加油！啊，还干这样干什么？偷跑啊！我们来看波宝这边卡多久？
速前。
你能边射边移动吗？
看一下，应该是可以。不行了。
完蛋！
等一下，
冲！赶快冲！哦，终于过了，下期吧。
Cards at the ready.
好的，波宝，现在就是决斗了。
滚！
哇，这是麒麟！
三小。
闪现啊！看你拿那个兵啊，有多痛！好了啦，
Revelio。
到底是什么诡异的任务需要学生来这个诡异方土葬性？又是这个你最爱的。啊，打一下就好了。我前面摔死，干！你不要回去了。
看一下多久。哦，可以啊。
这游戏可以跳吗？
可以啊，
冲刺跳。哦，那就还好。
不也没什么。
你刚才瞎鸡巴地方，妈只是运气好啊。
看一下。
前后会消失。对，过了。
然后
你要找第二个吧。 然后第二个打的时候，你现在的这个就会消失，所以可能要跳过去之类的。哎，这边还有个跳台。
再打一次看看。
这边消失。欢迎回来。
看是从哪边先开始。后面先消失。哦，可以，好。先按 OK。
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Jump.
Revelio.
打王打王
，1、2、3，好多。
看这游戏拿东西丢人用。
It is a book after all.
不可。
Revelio.
救夫的恶魔。好了啦，不要再睡梦了，你只要睡过去。
这是有加成的。
你要把大哥睡死。
我就是烂了。
这边不是应该有一个聪明的那个恐怖特效吗？啊，季翔，你是谁？
你是哪？
啊，是井底哎。没水喝，哭哭哦。哇，天降甘霖，阿里嘎多。哇，是神的恩惠，感谢老天爷。
哇，
屁啦，这也太扯了。
我无所不能。
我有了魔法，我可以为所欲为，改变整个世界。都给你秀就好了。人就是贪厌，你可以治治好我这可怜的小孩吗？跨沙小。为什么一脸事后脸，然后就走了？看，
然后嘞，
然后嘞，怎样啦？你就是那个死小孩。
You wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald?
Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
请耐心看剧情好
A
吗？
magic this powerful can do great harm in
难
the
怪
wrong
这个人
hands.
P5阿
It
破了还
must
不
be
知道梦
wielded
结
by a
局的
select
东西。
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
干嘛笑成这样？你是想成为反派呀？
Sebastian
啊，醒了没？被抓了啦！
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had
是
thought we
黑
were
豹，
through
是
with
黑
this
豹，
mischief.
都是
Clearly
黑豹指
detectives
使
are
的。
insufficient.
看他会不会卖你。
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
没错，就是 Able。
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
这比皮鬼看起来有点欠揍。
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
看错你了，我看错你了，你是好兄弟呀、
酸。
真正的鸡巴人是你他妈保护的那个人啊！好了啦，
然后
你好意思啊？见他在别人尸体上的感觉很爽哦。
问号问号问号。
任务还没结束吧？
我要会。
你要回教室，就会触发新事件。此路不通吗？哦。
还读取。
看 PS， 我竟然要读取。我以为 PS5是万能的，
并没有。
看来该等 PS5 Pro 了。三小，演习与苦难，这是所谓的回忆杀吗
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
真的很喜欢第9集这个东西。
Rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable.
那转140块有没有成就奖励？
Fig, you have a
不
visitor.
知道，可能有。
I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it.
Fair enough.
你不知
In
道的
fact,
可
the book was
多了。
below.
I want to hear everything.
看你就是想白嫖我的情报。
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
他已经是在谋划什么啊？
What will you tell them about Mr.
I don't know how much I dare say. My instinct is...
I understand.
Good. Don't neglect your study, but you'll want to pay attention in her body.
Plenty to keep me occupied. What?
You've done exceptionally well.
不要再叫我去拿魔药
and
了，
don't
你知道
neglect your
魔药的
friends.
路途上
You
杀了
might be
6个人
surprised by how
吗？
much you can learn from them as well.
我只是来开心心上学的，我没想到我会杀人。好了，这位同学，不要再玩地球仪，他会坏。敢见脸，他妈的！哦，还可以自选配色呢。哦，点这个干嘛？
就完成作业可以领那个奖励啊，学霸围巾，看到没？
好的啦，你这个假学霸。你只是因为刚好是主人公，不要再做梦。你活米村是那个去拿拐杖的那个什么那个村子啊？
对啊。
哦。
还有个任务叫做那个 DLC 啊，闹鬼活米村。他现在没有任务。
哎，感觉应该后面还有蛮多地图。这边真的很不错。
南区，或者在哪？对。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow,
死黑人寄
and it
信
might
给
be
你。
best to do so outside of the castle.
我猜死黑人想跟你告吧，一起在考。
你直接看干你娘不就好了？
哦，原来你才是真正的黑人粉啊！
嗯，
你说看谁就好，来着。
不知道哎、
不知道哦，对，哎，对，你还真是健忘了这类东西。
去武器走。
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of plus ones. Also, the training dummy is still available.
他找你单挑了。
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you,
这个
and
信
then
件他
proceed
妈
to
的还有
see me in my classroom.
意外的还算认真。其他游戏都是文字带过。
等一下再一。哦，世界地图。
哇，还有别的那个学校的去干他们国家。
啊，还有强盗的，给他看一下。
超大湖米村，湖米村就去过了。什么？超级大，你位于世界的中心点。哇靠，超大哎！下面都还可以去，好猛啊！那葫芦花枝这边真的蛮猛哎。虽然波宝不选黑人有点可惜。
你可以叫某人选黑人的。
那他又不会玩。
你是不是看不起他？
我没有看不起他，他就真的不会玩了，因为这是有脑跟没脑的差别。
奖励啊！好了。去武器走。
啊，竟然要完结了，那么快。
可以下去看最新的动漫啊。
没有新动漫，动漫已经死了。到底是谁说动漫还有新的啊？给我出来！
他动画还在出啊？
动画没救了啦，他后面烂成那样子，动画也救不起来呀。对啊，你又不是说跟那个众听户一样。
She growing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
坐等回真人踩雷。
真的没兴趣。
你什么都没兴趣的、嘴炮干你娘最有兴趣。
对吧？好凶人呢。
然后嘞，你要想讲什么呢
？We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
为什么你的角色真的一脸他妈人畜无害鸡巴脸啊？看就讨厌。
就说诚实与正直。
这是里面有的东西啊，多学学。
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
很吵的那个。
种田结局。
Now, everyone, grip
我想起来了，就是靠背，
没错。
干。干你娘儿子出生会不会这样
？The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
不要再抽了！
干你娘，笑死我！笑死我！
I'm very sorry about that.
医生就根本医生要戴耳塞。
Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting at our potting tables.
我先把你的嘴巴封起来。
I wonder if hippogriffs like knot grass.
I can't imagine.
Yes, Professor. Actually, I enjoyed it.
How kind of you. Now, as I mentioned,
next
we'll be planting dittany.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be half... Now, what say we... You'll find that the cabbages do get testy without something to chew.
Yes, Professor.
Then come back and see me when you're finished.
这片一定没有办法在中国大陆上。
他顶多改翻译。
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
我们的习大大一定直接把它编掉。
I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
中国咬人
Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
是在暗讽那个中国狂犬病，是不是？
会咬人。
Excuse me. Your duel with Sebastian, and he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbage.
原来是这个，这已经被中国被。完了，里面都是黑的，就知道啊，
咬人。
这真是太正确了。
はい准备了要吧？
打在你脸上。凶的嘞。
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did say for gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not saying you can't go it alone.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do.
It's chaos out there. trolls in Hogsmeade and such.
你不把聚光焦点，知道吗？焦点人物。
You get the idea.
怕你不知道是谁在讲话，因为脸都长得差不多。
I'll see you back in class.
啊，如果他是黑人，就不用打光了。
连打光也看不到啊！
你是不是在臭啊？这我真是佩服你的好眼力。
我有眼睛呢。
他看干净的时候，大概会自动那个对焦了。
Magical plants have.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounty.
原来你在这里啊
Well, I suppose.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my... The best time to plant a seed.
啊，忘记这礼拜叫爱豆上线。
你要期待他上线了。
也是啊，反正叫了他也不会上。妈的，胆小鬼没有用。就只是玩个摄影机而已，你们不知道在怕什么。就跟他说，我们都准备好 BGM 了，他还是在怕。
就说他会怕。
对啊，这家点播手包子跟他说了，爱豆上线随扣随到，不管是勇气100还是狮子王都是没问题的。
对，他不会理你。
他不要跟我说什么，下次有包子的 party 不要找我就好了。
我觉得可能会啊。
我跟艾狗最好了。Let it go。
他才会怕。
第一次听到 Let it go 会被吓到的人。他还直接把你静音了，你选都不想选。据我所了解的爱豆，
看一些不可怕鬼片都可以。
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
我都提示他这边是那个老套剧情，一定会蹦出来，他也是被吓到了，没有办法。
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own.
干嘛啦？现
You
在
never
连学
know
生都要
when
靠
you
背
might
了。
need it.
现
Please
在
begin.
有什么就靠背什么哎。
我感到很拽啊。
啊，他就教授，你想怎样啦？对呀，妈，人家就教授啊！他妈的，看真的，看你，啊，人家就教授在手上小了，靠背哦。
我靠，这无师自通
好了啦，全部加下去就对了啦。
这样你不要先试喝。
啊，充满了高雄会泡啊，那当然要先给青菜啊。对啊，都充满着绿色的泡啊。不要说每次都针对干你啊，这次换青菜。
Not an easy potion to brew.
不客气。
And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct? Good. For the moment you can... But in the future you'll be... Some can be harvested from the plants you... Others, however, may be harder to obtain. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors. I heard Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office.
干你屁事
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because... I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a...
Pleasure to meet you.
重要。
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm just missing one tiny...
I suspect that's where...
You're as clever as I simply need a single Fwooper feather.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you...
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see what I'm brewing.
Keep your potion.
真的。
那叫坦荡荡。
Revelio.
你是不是在暗示说台南不是台湾的不可分割的一块土地？
仁德是高雄的。
哎，对，你又把仁德切到高雄去了。
Thank you. You should get back to brewing your Edurus.
搞得好像你自己是政府征收一样，看你。
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
要
30秒。
一定要在这个画面30秒。
这里啊，现在也可以返回啊。
啊，他不是按进去就好了，还是要在这边在这个画面等他30秒？
不知道，等看就知道了。
And now we have the Mallow Suite, and that's odd. What's happening?
这位同学你还在睡啊？
太小了。
哇，你在放鞭炮还是看那个警汤？
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again,
葛莱芬
Mr.
多。
Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
他共犯要来自首。
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
去找教授了。
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
被发现了。
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take As for the work you did today at your own court, I confess I was skeptical given the advance.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine their... Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice. That'll be all. think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
他没扣分啊，还好啊。
没有啦，我自己讲的。是我就把你信任度扣1，干你娘的事，还敢在那我不太懂你的意思啊！有做就是有做，还在那跟我装傻啊！
你在说什么？我
职场上最讨厌你这种乐事，干你娘的！就是俩丢包啊，还在那给我装傻啊！我听不懂。想必干你娘被抓包也是这样子啊！被抢给对不？干你娘！
好啦，还会打架了。
关我屁事！你要杀人，不是我要杀人。这次应该是5打5了，昂气啊！
变1打5，都不好说。
好的啦，你要被霸凌了啦。妈的，这个新来的很混哦，还戴一个睡帽在那乱跑。你看，大家都成群结队，就只有你一个没朋友的，那边到处乱跑。
不重要啊，
刷存在。干什么？啊，就想要破坏那个学校公务，
我还很坚固啊。讲3个杂语啊。
好的啦，去那边排好了。对啊，未来冠军来了。
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to...
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. If you need to stop practicing.
干嘛要练习？你还需要练？
没有啊。那是任务。
Excellent form.
啊，然后呢？
That's it.
凶的嘞。
Keep trying.
啊，想干嘛？
太远了，靠边。
Something.
啊，
有 CD 啊。哦，多按一个普攻。还有 C 图，
Nicely done.
按太快，它 C 图了。
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a...
Thanks, Lucan.
Oh, stop. Don't... Seriously, well done. Plus, you'll be...
对啊，我就是跟无双一样割过去而已啊。
Hello, Lucan.
Big match today. It all comes... Ready for a shot at...
Combo.
I certainly am. Yes, Natty.
Then let's get...
We can make this a real victory.
杂鱼，敢死黑人。
哦，有你最爱的黑人，真的，这根本是爱剥学员吧？看有没有黄汉宇。真的，正题啊，还敢打敌人？ 他那个在战中是怎样？一直看他队友对你走，我把弹到手机。这种江湖人，妈拿木桶玩在旁边叫重爆。
那可以丢这个。
不保要死，不保要死。不保要死，看你还偷个药水可以丢。好呀，不保，他跑到哪里去？
要丢了吗？看怎么又痛啊！
不然呢？就让你爽就好了。这个是怎么开那个步数？
好了啦，可以啊。
他走到。他走到你旁边笑你，他不是学霸，站稳哦。来
哦，我只想跟打他。
好的啦，不要看那个黑人都是最强的。黑人都是最强的，就是干黑人。打手枪是要漏底的，他就知道了。手枪界的王者。
对吧？要很近的。
看就把他打晕，然后再丢手刀。哪里精彩啊？看，他不就有个废物这边喝墨水？看。
That was nothing. I'm
just
The best duelists in the school weren't enough competition. Then perhaps you should consider transferring. Now, to the victor, go! And so it is my great honor to present you.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
叫谦虚。
干他们拽完那个给白妈，看不下去，乐色的。对啊，太接没中啊，没中啊！球场小，干！你看那个，我在气，我很气。
靠，看不起冠军啊！
看低能人啊！妈的你！小心点啊！放学小心被人家堵啊！跟你讲。
Revelio.
I hope you're able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you'll pay close attention. The disarming charm may... Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay impressed.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right instinct. Keep
Expelliarmus
may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio! 好的啊，不要只会打架。
Professor, do
这
you
就是全校最强的实力吗？
I wondered, did
I did? Why do you
啊，
ask?
是在
I
套
was
话是不
curious
是
as to how Hogwarts has...
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have some... As for the students, well, they seem to... Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Knight...
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were...
Appearances can...
Time itself.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took.
An unspeak...
As you might... Now, I hope...
You have.
Keep up with your wand work.
他的跑步其实做的还蛮成功的，很符合当初这个年纪小孩子他妈的屁。
就应该玩 FF15啊。
啊，有在臭王子的，就是有在臭王子。人家打公仔，你小心。
开的那种豪华的车在那边打工，
可怜到只能去打工了。啊，制作人都跑路了，只能去打工啊，不然。
看好远哦。
FF 是不是都会喜欢搞什么1部曲、2部曲、3部曲？还是说没有？只有 FF7例外
？7啊，7例外。7算是最多那个。
写吗？雷光那片不是也出蛮多的吗？
就3部吧，雷光那个。
雷光归来杀小的。
我最多还是太七啊。太七一堆外传的，
啊，卖最好的啊，他搞一堆东西。
切的那个我知道，分章节。
不是当时也被骂爆。
一只歌。
就一步完结嘛。就是大家花了一片的钱买了一个不完整的游戏回来的。看着正常啊，你都花一片的钱呢。鸡排呀，四不很贵的。不是闪鬼吗
？This looks intriguing.
壁鬼好像也有哦。
我看39很喜欢玩那个，妈的，见人就是交情。
鬼机对，后来又懒了。玩艺术有那个、啊，艺术不像一直切，对吧？
他顶多下一步给你留彩蛋而已啊。
Hello.
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping someone would come. You see,
Diving into the lake sounds
splendid.
What do you need help with?
Years ago, my they never.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure.
就是那个上一个名字那一部作品去改了智障啊。怎么可以低呢
I understand. I've cross-referenced. My best guess is.
是以为换了一个主角就不会被靠别
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
看啊，这主角不一样啊，我们没有这样出一样的东西哟。
I should dive down and see. Revelio.
我等等问 Zero 你有没有买过鬼机？
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me.
我怎么记得节操干掉过鬼机
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no. When I said as much.
39好像是叫他玩。
I'm sorry this happened.
39好像是叫他玩。啊！我是哥说，我出好多蓝。
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better.
超没戏。啊，每次出新的一部，每次39就 take 他。
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
好像是觉得太多了吧？没有啊，怎么可能那么多？20几个，10几个就差不多了啊。对啊。
There's a victory that came on too soon. Ugh.
决斗壮举是啥写哦？哇，妖精营地，要寻找妖精的尾巴。
Revelio。
我是泰迪熊哎，有人要报恩。哇，这边应该真的推荐干你娘买，有黑人又有泰迪。
我会暴怒啊！
不，对啊，每个行为都跟他一样。
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
觉得那个谁唱歌其实没有很好听。好，你现在可以下班了。看你，然后在跟别人说，我这样搞他，我好死哦。干嘛有个屁妈的，真是有个屁操你是在爽啊，讲不过就开大招。好了，我有读书，不跟他那些人计较。跟 Apple 就有7、8分像了，干。
Encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here.
Oh, 你很勇哦，正面离谱。干那个魔法学院的人，他妈直接干你啊！攻击连战士，看你还守住，我是瞎抖。小心喽！啊，这些白痴站桩，到底是请他们来当弓箭手，还是来那边当他妈的侦察者？不会啊，觉得快死了，我觉得一点都不爽。好的，来一波，要不要下去？
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
That was quite something. Now, to free arms cards. Revelio.
这啥小？
动力火车。
Revelio. Accio.
好的啦，这是你还没得到的力量。
可以用烧的吗？看起来。
烧啊。
Incendio.
粉。
然而没什么卵用。
Revelio.
啊，波宝要卡关了。
这有啥小？哦，这是那个啊。
太重，你应该学那个吧？移动
好，
的技能。波宝要卡关，他只让拿宝箱而已。
还有手推车之类的。然后这个。
Quite an enchantment.
你的装备来了吗？
啊。 粉在我一层。
啊，没脚，自己跑。你挡到我了，贱人！
垃圾。
明明就是学生，却他妈的没有他的扫把，真是有够可怜的。
时候才有吧？
一定是你表现太鸡掰了。哇，这是那个呢，巫师帽呢。杂种血。
感觉说。
是死会流血的狗而已。
想到狗，
在吃药。狗也是跟着谁要传一员啦，他现在只跟3角他们打钢弹而已。
Only， 他不去大群打，只跟3角打。
啊，不然。我大概知道那谁 BOSS 在大群吧，跟 BOSS 玩，等下他要被干掉了，那我就没有格啦。
Cursed fiends。
时隔多年 ，BOSS 愿意再给狗一个机会吗？
先不给他机会。
不要，先不要。
应该不会再理包子了。
这已经转职成7弹玩家了，又不是钢弹玩家了。钢弹什么东西？武器。你现在是在吹就对了。
Hello, sir.
Hello, I'm Jalal.
What do you have to
讲到好
say?
像你很常开 MB 用一样。
What can I help you with today?
你 FB 时速有没有1000 ？FB 时速有没有1000？我觉得你 FB 打比较凶吧。
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
我就喜欢嘛，3不5时挑人家下半身在那边靠腰单挑啊，妈废物一个。
I hope to see you again sometime.
啊，等你算好，我再来算你的胜率了。
If you're here for my wedding, Ramrock's lot called me a fool.
The ones I faced were...
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Perhaps my name...
What's a nice idea?
Oh, I can't wait.
啊，你就老害啦，没用了。
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
我们是活在过气世界的人，不会玩鸡蛋的。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
就没 GPS 都给我玩了。 坐等安田回归，笑大家啊！在追我 GPS 啊！现在看到没？欧巴系统，现在是用谁的系统啊？
It is good to see you, my friend.
他可以先指回来做 GPS。他铁拳吧还没搞好，应该搞好了吧？哎，太有久了吧？啊，那这样钢弹好像99出一代也是可以理解。他只是那一代是不是歪出去的，又不是晓得。他米塔那边就很雷啊，干。
砍绝血迹。
对吧？砍绝血迹啊。
This must be
他
where
以
the
为出一个
paintsmaking
全新
family
极限
astrolabe
妹
is.
子就有人买单啊！对了，这个应该会买。
然后他要打出种大据点。
哎呦，在那边喊我佛我佛，那就每个都你佛，干你！对啊，干你俩不会。
精神病院面罩。
好的啦，那个人是不会玩的啦。他欠的可多了呢。是他不上线，不是我不上线，你有没有搞清楚？我巴不得他上线呢，他搞不好偷偷上线给我开离线模式的，干你
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
那这样正好，我就可以问你了。你现在要看到他上线吗？说不定带黑名单你的。
黑名单一定有你啊！不好说啊。
不好说啊。这楼可是在他房间呼呼大睡男人呢。
Hello, Grace. I
这
followed.
人也在看低能儿的表情看你，这人怎么会游上岸
I did.
It will. Thank you so much. You do well to keep an eye out for more
我这边
spots
的
to
角色
dive.
名都他妈超级像艾尔登的。
Thank you again.
外国就这
And I
样。
do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
还有他叫什么 ？Mr. 布。
Mr. 爷。
It is good to see you, my
是你
friend.
朋友啊？
How are you? I hope you've recovered from.
你在凶
I
什
am
么啦？
well, but I have been worried about
你是
you,
不是
my
歧视
friend.
的啦？讲
With
出啊！
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not.
They want
对啊，
something
你
that
尊友
Professor
报
Fig
协
and I
会
found at
跟兔哥
Gringotts
讲的一样
just before we came to
尊友报
Hogwarts.
协会嘞。
In fact, it's why I was late to the sortings. A portkey
这
brought
个
us
死
there after
黑
the
人。
dragon attacked us.
What on earth?
搞这
There's one
种
more thing.
废屁。
你可以接受干
Professor
你娘，
Fig
你
says
现
I
在不
have a
能接受
rare
最眼前的
connection
黑
to a
人，他
powerful
们没有
form
什么
of
不同
ancient
吗？
magic.
Is that the
我
magic
说我
you
有
used
接
fighting
受。
the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so.
哎，又
I'm
在
still
学
learning.
死
I
傲
know that's a lot
娇
to
感。
It is. For now, it is. I
好啦，
realize
黄汉云
you
跟干你
displayed
娘你选
such.
一个啊。
Both of you have
啊，
inspired
都先
me
不
to
要
take
啊
it.！
What sort?
Men like Rookwood and Hart. I am not going to sit back.
Good.
All the more reason that rumor has it taking him down would cripple.
That may be true.
I spoke with her. She was polite, but I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking. I was thinking that
All right.
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what happened. In the meantime, remember.
Thank you, Natty.
你都叫他
Be
娜
on
娜
your
了，
guard.
不然呢？你以为他男的？
I beg your pardon. How dare you?
他应该叫包子看刚刚那个酒吧女才对。
谁啊？谁在大声？
你呀、
不理他。
他现在很生气，你也不理他，那时候被气死。
就是哦，看有没有闹鬼活命村。
好的啦，
我去。
也不会玩给你看的，就算有吓人画面哦，他也是自己玩，自己吓自己啊。
革命村，活命村在哪？上面吧。这游戏要分早上跟晚上任务。
还有人也有啊。
对。
Probably about time, though, isn't it?
那应该是晚上啊。
那你不会去旅馆休息到早上？
看起来很像是什么租屋的任务。这个吗？这个吗？就
播报有卡关的。
没有，没考，我只要找一个任务。现在是没有。
相信播报，他没有卡关，他还在搜寻。KP 还没买 PS5，妈的，死大学生！
你叫他会买给他？
啊，会不会？他那个 PS5是拿一双腿去换的。收到他们那些班长群优质肥料，哎，班长今天竟然没有寄邀请，真是太好了。
很人够了吧？
不重要，因为我每次上线第一件事就是先把请勿打扰这个开关可以给它开起来，不然有人会在那边夺命连环丢。BGM 变诡异嘞，哎，都应该会很怕。
意外吗？这闹鬼他应该会怕。
他也不会怕给你看啊，他一定是自己吓自己啊。这样就没有人可以看到他害怕的样子了。
看一下，是不是这边？
Revelio.
冲就对了。
Revelio. Protego.
爬不过去。这法师怎么烂了？
你看哪个法师在那边当体力活
？Revelio。
你干脆说为什么法师不能像密信探险一样攀岩好了？他明明就旁边有路可以上来，就一定要在那边跳，要跳啥小？来了，环境原型。你要再去找失落的小虫子。
树
街台附近的。岩石街台附近，反正外围那边去找一下就对了。
装备栏已满。
啊，你装备栏满的话不能开，要卖东西不丢东西。
太烂了吧！是哪里满的？哦，这个、哦，
国宝犹豫了。
摧毁，概念件有加，这里有加。
干，这面罩好像那个徐瑞德。
水帽
眼镜仔，真的，
你就把它拆了，顶得岩石
旁边吧，旁边就绕一圈，应该在这个附近吧？
对啊，看到了。
Lumos。
不能断了。
你要照平路上去。
对。
看。还想拿？爸，不要这种猜猜好不好？你很烂。台南家乡被侮辱了，感觉你还被不要生气。
客家好啊，
还敢说你是台南人？
哦，3连效仿，看起来就
有没有想过小鱼是死观光客？
小村庄，可以放东西哦，看一下，房子在哪？没有房子。
你为什么还要开一个预计2月12号晚上21:33的那个直播啊？
我吗？我玩到了。
而且那个标题很靠北，还是打几分？还好你不是打1仔打几分，干你娘小心点啊！想被高雄人打要说。
都是误会啊，要防止这个。
我觉得你的标题充满着恶意啊，这应该不是误会哦。不然你要不要问问看1仔？他如果觉得是误会，我就相信啊。对啊，他如果1仔说这是误会，那我就相信他。啊，播报有点不敢。
啊。
啊，傻小，寻觅1仔啊，来啊，1仔，你看我这个不是针对你，对不对？你看他怎么讲。加油，波宝，你快拿到扫把了，大概。还是不能快速移动你。
没有，要找箱子而已。
看强迫症哦。音乐盒爱豆应该被吓到。
有嘞，看。
你下次要挑一片有娃娃的，我一定要给他看。
他会怕啊。
就是因为他会怕，所以才要给他看。
他不会理我们，他可能自己慢慢看，我有点水了。
不行，把他抓住，把他绑在他妈床上，然后看，用胶带把他眼皮贴住，不然闭眼睛。放心，我们会在旁边帮他擦眼泪，不要怕。哇，这什么？看鬼片酷刑是不是？
他不会理你，他只能作为逃了。
死黑人又寄信给你，要不要看一下？
没有啊，他看过了，他已经已读了。
我以为你对他有偏见，故意说妈没看，说有看。安安，查水表。啊，这不是你的那个宿舍吗？一直在那边转来转去啊。
这个啊，我还不能放，干。
你好惨啊！
干。
好了啦，就不能开吼，一直在那边干。哦，又在那边骂手贱，啊，仙人掌你怎么不碰啊？
不能吃。
啊，你也不笨嘛。好了啦，同学，不要再不可以了。
该做正经事。
哈？你有震惊过啊？我操！
哇！
说一下你做过最震惊的事情是什么？
不嘴人。
对，对，
对， 还有诚实与正直。就像我要帮助陌生人，
帮助陌生人的人还会骂人家死观光客，是不是
？They must have come this way. Think.
打人了吗？
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
哇！
Victor Rookwood don't
巫
give a
师还在
dog
当
his
盗
nip
贼
back
呀
your time. Oi!
到底是巫师还是盗贼？
Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be serious.
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Oh.
I see you.
我看你能不能打的，不需要我打。再想。
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
你谁呀？
哇，决斗者哎，他是决斗者哎，我跟谁决斗？给你一把顶上决斗者的屌虐。
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies.
It's a long story, but...
Well, you've avoided them. Best get moving on my research before they return.
他只会拿老游戏虐人。
You're a researcher. Merlin?
看来老人
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts.
Fixtures?
I believe he created them.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Well then, I'll let you. No one has yet managed to figure. I suspect that...
Mallowsweet.
I had just arrived to test my theory. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol.
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely.
好啦，我们可以决斗啊！
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty.
我
Even
看
if
阿
you
靠也
already
有玩
have
这一
some.
片呢，
I have the Mallowsweet.
你要不要跟他分享一下？
重要。
Notice the vines on these hills.
哎，对，又不重要了，有火影才会找他。
Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl.
搞不好哪天出终极风暴5，哎，阿靠就会很心血来潮买。他看到 Able 玩，嘿，要 Able， 我要血当年的耻，然后结果又被羞辱了。
没东西出了，
他顶多就加一个重力值就而已。你加那个东西也没什么屁用，只是一个小屏障而已。
What should I do now?
This is uncharted
玩代理还蛮喜欢搞这种一个小篇章再出一片，再继续片。看海贼无双就知道了。明哥打完就打蛋糕岛，蛋糕岛加那个谁凯子。但重点是那里是原创剧情，那时候还在连载。
现在都原创了。
无双都是会接在还在连载的地方啊，所以他一定不会把原作原本要走的东西先弄出来了，因为等于是虐他了。
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
What
a day! I can hardly believe it.
什么？竟然是梅里击败了！让你看看我的阿瓦隆乐园。
I take it we can call that a.
We can How does it work?
Are all of the trials?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has this. You should feel free to solve them as you come along. My guess is that, which you can find in I really. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Wow. 你说那个，那不是总集篇吗？你是说断刀春篇吗？还是什么？断刀应该是新的 TV 版吧？我觉得最终无限城应该才会做成那什么，才做人去上班。我在猜啊，而且搞不好要搞3部曲。啊，无限城就直接把前面三鬼把它收掉了。那边剧情是蛮跳的、啊，收完3鬼之后就直接收鬼王了。拜。好了啦，同学，要玩多久？干你娘的，还跟个水手，他妈贱的！
You wanted to see me, sir?
你想见我？我不想见你。你要不要说说看你刚刚在干什么？
Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice. Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Hisselwood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a young Aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages...
A boy disappeared with those pages. It seems those pages...
When were you the min...
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by drag. I was sneezing...
Can you tell me...
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. And her spark hasn't diminished. No offense, but it's nice to get away.
I shall go and see her...
Brilliant. I shall see you there. Soon, I hope.
葛米村，太远了吧？
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
I swear, none of you'd have a head.
Revelio.
That's me keeping you in check. Perhaps I shall scout around. You're the
No. The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
操！做有个像僵尸片。
晚上啊。
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
"希望无事之后能做成这样就好了，以待重置。"
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear.
I did.
Never
imagine.
Nice to meet you.
My brother Bardolph dead. Simply at my...
I'm unfortunate.
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Revelio. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
You will regret coming.
Revelio. One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Who's there? Such arrogance. I won't rest. No! Over here. One less human to worry. Such. Let me down at once.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
You will regret coming here.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Levioso.
Won't get away with that.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
好，这里不是比较好？
看数值啊。
It's like a place right out of a...
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Oh, I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madam Beaumont.
You cleared them out?
It was harrowing.
When my brother returned, you saved our ham. I fear for other hamlets.
What do you have to say?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you.
好，
Sincerely.
就买这样。
西洋骨头，拿去卖比较爽。
Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
这有多少钱？
加减赚。
Thank you for passing through.
A galleon?
骂死黑的，打赏哎、哇，你人真好。哦，那打赏的那个感觉就不一样啊，特别卖力。他就是在等你啊！我在需要你再继续打赏我了，竟然没有。
哦，
黑的大喇叭，
管了， 接主线。爱是有多爱
？Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now.
Protego!
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Revelio.
Madam Thistlewood.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book.
Very well.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jack, when his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, and it was in large part.
That sounds terrible. I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi. She said Jackdaw promised.
And you think Peeves ripped those?
If my great uncle is. Anne insists. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first. Without Jackdaw's puzzle,
I don't understand.
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now. But she won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust. If you, a student with a connection to the paper.
I'd rather not go to Azkaban.
I fear not. Chic. I would never suggest so. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its... I've escorted ministers...
Can you tell me more about...
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact...
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul. Never... I half suspect she's not held up well.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared brief.
I have no idea. Evidently, if I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side.
Very well.
Steady yourself. Well, don't worry. I've never...
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
我杀的可多了。
We'll be there in but a moment.
时空间忍术。角色也是早期。
也是阿兹卡班了。
哇，小兔兔。
哦。
你很猛。
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair.
Thank you for the warning.
我的心很坚强。
The Dementors won't harm us now.
Be
careful.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
阿兹卡班。
You don't scare me, young cur. I teach you so little. You should know at Hogwarts.
第一名了。
是，我就把他手包凹断，干，不是。
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
他是这样逃出来。
Someone come to feed me!
好可怕，像个疯狗一样。
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
这谁懂啊？
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in the hoppy field.
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
小杂货。
心经杯。
You're hurt.
你不是要变僵尸了？
You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get.
哇，眼快。
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
我也希望能用瞬间移动。
扫把跟宠物嘞，都已经玩有一段时间了。
少秋嘞，
梅林的失恋，还是要这
少秋嘞，还敢跳过梅林啊？
而且也只给一个。所爱，
好的啊，秃头披风起啊！妈，真有可怜呢。
好啊。
法师还要在那边跑了老半天，干！
还是不够扫把跟宠物。
你现在就知道扫地了多重要了。哦，我知道，地下墓穴。小心有石像怪突然蹦出来，还有大熊。
还要打一下看有没有隐藏墙壁。
真的有够艾尔登，不是我在讲。
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
哈。
It's no wonder I never found that clue. Revelio。
看有没有什么线索？哦，有。真的。打。有蜘蛛哦，怪。宝箱。
水帽有屁用？
现行犯呢
？Revelio。
把蓝色拉出来吧。
Oh, it's done something. Revelio. Accio. Couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
他是开那个升降梯哦，前面的门。
Revelio.
14块。
看，东西开啊！
你胜天哦。安妮。
解开。
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago.
你现在是我的持有人
You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder.
毁了她的人生。
Why didn't you exonerate
知道
her?
吗？
What?
你毁了她的人生。
Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave...
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black.
Have you never met any members of the Black family? Once Anne showed an interest...
How is it possible to...
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded...
Thank you.
I shall see you there.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
哦，
这样这都是挂了。
好，就跟你说感冒靠腰。
你该免被感冒。
没不舒服会不上啦，老人家体谅一下。
竟然。